That scared me. That honestly scared me. Was that loud? Yo, Aqua, thanks for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. How's it going, Aqua? Hungover but alive. Feel ya. You turning up? I don't know if I like that sub sound. I thought it was funny, but I'll try to change it. Probably change it a lot till I really like it. Then change it again, change it again. I gotta type in my YouTube chat. I gotta see if this works. I'm pretty sure my YouTube is not connected to this. Yeah. Why is it not connecting? Mm, 1 second. Mm, yo. Hey, it's working. Cool. All right. My multi-chat's working for everything. It's looking pretty solid. They're working on a feature with this multi-chat to be able to dock it to your OBS. Yeah, like it's in the works for sure, based off this video I watched. So I'm gonna ride it out. I actually really like this program. So much more I can do with it. It's like a whole rabbit hole to go down, but so I'm actually gonna log over on my World PvP tuning queue there. I don't know, this character's like fucked. It never gets Q pops. I get better Q pops on Faralina. Is that weird? I swear my Qs are instant on Faralina and way longer on Benny. Yo, morning easy. How's it going, man? What you up to? I've been up for a bit. Pretty good. Got a lot done today. Kinda.
See you later.
Yeah. Better go do some World PvP though. And the MBG. Yeah, just I kinda wanna just wait to get back into arenas. I know I could have been playing beta this whole time, but I don't know what it is, but I just kinda wanna chill because we're gonna be playing so many fucking arenas. Couple days, man. Couple days. Almost. A few days. It's gonna be epic. Think he's looking for a herb? Yep. Rip. Rip. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. We got this. Oh, we got people here. They're destroying them. Probably go TB. TB angle. It's a TB angle. I mean, yeah, kinda. Kinda, because see, the problem is, like, we're gonna be playing the entire X-Pack with nerfed shooting stars. The entire X-Pack with nerfed shooting stars. We got this version of nerfed shooting stars in the last season. Pretty much because our gear was so good and we were just printing out procs 24/7 probably, right? So it's like, to give us that now, on top of how rough it already feels to be at low stats for crit and haste, I think just overall, I think, yeah, only PV, yeah. I think just overall, Boomy is kind of hit, unfortunately. But it's still great. Like, a lot of classes are in that boat, but I don't know, shooting star seems fucked. Like, the fact that they actually can just do that, give us the last patch and just give us the worst fucking nerf to Boomkin that had probably gotten most of MoP, I'd say. I don't know. Kind of sucks. Honestly. It's not too big of a deal, though. Honestly, it's not that bad. I still got plenty of moments where I'm getting a lot of procs and haste and crit are very low, so I'm thinking about it in like the future. I mean, we could like bitch about it. Could work. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Because there's a lot of classes that probably are like saying the same shit, like, oh, 5.4, this happened, and I have to play the entire X pack with it. Like, I'm sure that's a thing for like a lot of specs. But some of them might be in the case where they're buffed. It's lucky them, I guess. Yeah, I heard that too. I actually heard that. So this BGQ is fucked. There's nothing to kill in World PvP. Holy fuck, I should just go in beta. This BGQ is fucked. Here's somebody. What's that? Oh, that's... I thought that was a person. I was ready to go get him. Oh, this is a person. Holy. Hmm. Little 1v3 for the boys. That's what we want. That's why World PvP. We need more of that. What's up, scum? YouTube stream for the win. This dude actually got the name Scum on YouTube. That's pretty crazy. Cheers. Oh, there's someone here. Should I kill this guy with one hand? No, I'm gonna kill this guy with one hand. Never mind. We got a couple people. It's the same people. They're... Oh, I have no HP. They're probably gonna attack me. Oh my god, yeah, they are. Spider. Aw. Getting help from a rogue. This Prod Pally shield sounds things. The bug for the add-on is really annoying. It's not supposed to say that I'm interrupted by the shield silence every single time. Yeah, that's why people go to YouTube a lot, Scam. Better quality. No ads, but no music. No music ever, but you can always just listen to your own music. Yeah, it's not bad. Trying to grow my YouTube like crazy. I think the lives will help. I don't have to save my VODs anymore, which is fucking amazing. Honestly. That's like the only reason I wanted to multi-stream on YouTube is like I was so tired of like my VODs going away and trying to save them and shit. I should have been doing this for a long time. I've had a really good internet connection. I could have done this for so long, but at least I got it done before MoP came out. Because if I didn't do, like every day I've been super productive. If I haven't been doing everything I've been doing every day, MoP came out, I would just be right back to nothing, like the same shit. That's what I'm trying to do, like during off seasons, trying to be super productive in every way possible. IRL, stream, in-game, setting stuff up if anything, stream stuff, Discord stuff, OBS stuff, IRL shit. Feels good to get shit done, man. I was fucking... felt like I wasn't doing much for a while. Yeah, the shorts. Yeah, posting shorts. Yeah, I've been on the TikTok grind, the short grind again. When I'm posting shorts every day on YouTube and TikTok, you know I'm going hard. And when I'm changing stuff on my stream too and stuff, it's going hard as fuck. But obviously I've been streaming a little less. It's kind of just a sacrifice. Yeah. My last video is how all my shorts are probably gonna look. Twitch logo, and then the way I kind of display like Moonfirebeam live every day. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm pretty slow, and I probably don't do things too efficiently. But I mean, I'm not like a professional, so. But I get the job done, honestly. Like my last short looks pretty solid. I put some captions in it at the end because I kind of said something funny, but my mic settings they were fucking with my mic. I'm trying to like tweak them. I kind of have to just like, I don't know. It's not picking up my T's good, and it's also not picking up my laugh at all. I need to figure out my mic, honestly. Just constantly trying to figure out my mic settings. So annoying. Kind of ruined a couple of my clips yesterday, honestly. My laugh cut out in one of them, and then I was saying two words that started with a T and the T, because the breath, the T. I think it's that, the T. I don't know whether you guys can hear that, but I kind of turned down the settings a little bit. You should be able to, like, when I initially first talk, should be able to pick up on the first word better. USB or phantom power? What is that? Is that... I don't know if you're talking about my mic or editing. I use CapCut for editing, and my mic is just a Shure mic SM7B. The streamer mic, as they call it. But it takes, I don't know, man. It's like a very expensive mic, and I need like a really good program for it, I think. And just, I need kind of this guidance on the best settings for it. Because surely, I mean, like, there's got to just be a basic best settings for your SM7B. I just don't know. I gotta watch some videos, to be honest. I gotta watch some videos. Take a note of that. Watch videos on Shure mic and find good program / settings, I guess. Phantom power. Well, I plug into like a Focusrite, like little square rectangular audio box thingy, if that makes sense. So like I use an XLR, yeah, and then I just that's it. I just have a Focusrite box, I have a cloud amp because it's a gain hungry mic, and yeah, this is 48 volt V. Yeah. There's a red button on it that I press to turn it into 48 V. Yeah. So is that essentially the same thing? Right. It's like a little, yeah. It has like a gain nozzle on it or whatever, like a turn thing, and some other shit that I don't fuck with, to be honest. I just press the red button to turn on the 48V, turn the gain up a little bit so the mic turns on or whatever, and that's it. I just don't know. I think I just need like to copy somebody's settings or something. The only issue with that is how high are they turning up their gain on their like little whatever. That's the only determining factor of different settings between other people that use this mic is how much they turn their gain up. Because you have to turn it on some. To turn the mic on, you have to turn the gain on. But it's so hard to know like how high it should go. ORS. What is that? You think? I don't think so. My mic was clipping like crazy when I had max gain. Like I would hit like red and like clip like mad. I don't think that would help me. On OBS. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm following you, to be honest. It seems like you know this stuff way more than I do. I wish you had a share mic. If you had a share mic and I just need to copy you what somebody does, I swear. Somebody that actually has a good setup though, that's the thing. I don't want to copy someone with like a shit setup. I also have an AC in my room, so that's like it's not on a lot, but when it is, I would like my mic to be configured in a sense where it wouldn't pick up the AC. And my desk is like really loud, I feel like when I put my hand on it or anything. I'm using like a program to cancel that out, but all it's doing is like it's getting rid of like any sounds of my mic moving really, and it's getting rid of like the desk thing. But it's canceling out my laugh and it's canceling out like my T's and shit. It's really annoying. But only if I'm quiet and then I start the first thing I say with a T. And it won't pick up the T and it'll sound like a different word. It's really fucking annoying. And then if I turn down, I use like NVIDIA Broadcast right now. And if I turn down the strength, then like background noise comes back up. So wait, really? Well, mine's old, but it's like the old, like classic SM7B Shure mic, right? You might have it. It's like just the classic one. They're always expensive. I don't know if they're 700. I thought they were like 5 to 6 right now. Do you have an SM7B or no? Different number? Because honestly, this shit's old as fuck. People have been using this for a while, but it's just a goated mic apparently. I just gotta get like a better arm too and shit, man. Like my arm sucks. It wiggles, it wobbles a lot, but I think it's also my desk. I think I have restless leg syndrome and I bounce my leg like non-stop. So my desk kind of shakes a little bit and then my arm starts shaking for my mic and then my mic starts shaking. It's super fucking annoying. Surely you have an SM7B. The thing is, this is like, you don't know if your mic's configured good until you start fucking live streaming, I feel like. It's like a whole different world. I don't know if you've ever live streamed, but I know you say you do music and stuff, but I guess it's pretty similar. But I feel like you can like if you want to like make music, you obviously turn off your AC in your room. When you're live streaming, it's just like you gotta run your AC. You gotta like be loud with your keyboard. You can't like be quiet on purpose. So I feel like that requires different mic settings. Potentially. Not sure. Oh, you have a different mic. Wait, do you live stream? Hmm. I just don't want to get stressed. Like, I've been doing a lot. MoP's about to come out. It might just be something that gets put on the back burner if I gotta figure it all out on my own. Which lately I have been. But I mean, if you did have like an idea of how to like kind of speed run it and help me with my problem that I'm having, maybe we can talk another time on Discord or something. I need help. I get so stressed out fucking with audio, man. It's just like a nightmare for me, man. Consumes my whole day. Stresses me out like crazy. I hate audio. I'd rather fuck with anything else on a computer that I don't know how to do. Fuck audio. Fuck microphones. Fuck all that shit. I'm also just like too picky though. It's like you see so many streamers like Tyler One for example, just dog shit mic. Just generic dog shit mic. But people love it. You know, they love it. It's like, why can't I just be like that, man? Why can't I just not give a fuck? Audio equipment's your fave. Oh, it's rough for me, man. It's really rough for me. Yeah, dude, I'd like super appreciate it. My Discord is just Moonfirebeam, no hashtag, no number. If you want to send me an ad, that'd be sick. It might be a bit till I want to jump into it, unless you think it's like a lot easier than I personally think it is gonna be, but we'll see. Sounds like I just need like a couple programs or some shit. Hopefully just one program, honestly. Okay. Bro, I actually think if you saw my very, very last YouTube short, like I posted 2 today. If you see my last one, I yoinked this Twitch logo off Google, and I kind of changed the font, and I made my name orange for like a druid, and I just put live daily below it, and I just kept the top and slightly curved them each opposite ways. And it actually looks really good. I think it might just be my new thing. I think it might just look like that every short now. I was pretty proud of myself. I swear, I do like the simplest thing, dude. I do like the easiest thing possible to somebody, right, on the computer. But I don't know. I get pretty hyped when I just like make something look pretty solid like that. Cause I've been like lazy, just doing like Twitch TV Moonfirebeam, white font at the top, normal default text, and I put like a little bit of effort into it, and it looks like fucking clean as hell. Looks like professional work, honestly. And it's not. It's not at all. It's the opposite of that. Yeah, I mean, if you think 30 minutes, dude, fuck. Be my guest. It would take me days and days and days of testing and fucking around with shit. But the thing is, your knowledge, you already have like an idea of what I like, just based off of me telling you what my problems are and my mic. You already have way better of an idea, probably, of like what I need to go about, you know. And I just don't have that knowledge. It's nice meeting people like you that are nice, helpful. Yeah, yeah. You just got the experience, you know. I respect it, man. I wish I was like that. I just played too much WoW, man. All I did was play WoW, smoke weed, worried about girls. That was just my growing up. I feel like I really missed out on like. I mean, I just did it to myself, but I feel like I really fucked up not like pursuing some sort of hobby, or I guess hobby. Would you consider that a hobby? Photoshop and cracking programs, kind of a hobby. A skill and a hobby. Yeah, the acceptable levels is my issue. I've fucked with all those things on OBS, but I think you could probably agree that mic settings on OBS probably isn't the move. Like, configure them outside of OBS and then put it into OBS, right? Or whatever. So yeah, I used to do that, and then now currently they're all turned off, and I'm just fucking with NVIDIA broadcasting right now. And I was honestly very impressed by it, but there's not enough customization in it. And I think that's the point. I think it's like very user friendly, which is hit or miss. But it's nice for now, I guess, for a little bit. But yeah, definitely. If you think it's gonna take 30 minutes, fuck, I would love to get this out of the way before MoP. Help with mic. I would love to get this set up before MoP, honestly. This has been an issue. I bought a mic right when I started my stream started doing good. I was like, I'm buying the best mic possible, and I bought the Shure mic. But it's been like 4 years, and I still just don't have a really good setup for it, I think. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, dude. Like, I don't know. I was just a dumb kid, I feel like. Like, I took Photoshop class and then just didn't do anything. I don't know what was wrong with me. Like, if I knew I was gonna be a streamer and fucking need to learn all that shit for like YouTube and shit like that, I would have totally fucking locked in and fucking killed it in that class. But I just had myself convinced that I hated school, never wanted to be there, didn't need any of the shit, and I didn't want to do any of the work. I have no idea how I graduated high school, man. It's actually should be studied how I graduated. I think quite a few strings were pulled to make me graduate. I believe it. I just, yeah. I'm just not that. I just wasn't that good at it, man. Super frustrating. I didn't like to ask for help for some reason. I don't know why. I think that was my problem. I wouldn't ask. I wouldn't ask for help, and one teacher trying to help an entire class just didn't really work out either. I had an IAP. I had like a learning disability, ADHD and ADD, and like something else. And I just feel like in that class, bro, I legit needed somebody beside me 24/7. It was just confusing. Like, I don't know. It was just confusing. Like, I legit needed that teacher to just fucking sit next to me and just tell me what to do. I'll be honest. I just gave up. Me and my one friend, we both just didn't do any work. We just didn't do anything. And eventually we just stopped going to the class. We would just skip the class. I regret it though. I wish I got straight A's and was there every day. I regret it. I could probably be making some sick thumbnails. I'd have to buy Photoshop obviously, but I'd feel more comfortable buying Photoshop if I knew how to use it. When I graduated, all my assignments were graded N for not complete. God knows how I graduated. I feel like it was all about relationships. Like my principal liked me, another principal liked me. A lot of the teachers somehow liked me. I don't know how. The ones that didn't like me though. But they sort of did still, I think. Yeah, it was all about like relationships. I feel like my mom was pretty like active too. Like teachers and principals talked to my mom a lot, so I think they felt bad. I think they just felt bad for me, and honestly, they just wanted to get me out of there. I think that's what it comes down to eventually. When you're a senior, they're just like, dude, we gotta get rid of this guy. Let's just send him out there to the real world. Whole another year. Bro, because I failed my freshman year. I was talking about yesterday actually. I failed my freshman year. And when I was in my senior year, bro, I was like, man, I can't even imagine if I fail again. Oh my god. It would suck so bad. Oh my god, it would suck so bad. I don't think they wanted to do that to me, honestly, because if I failed, I probably would have dropped out. I couldn't imagine being basically a super senior if you count my freshman year. Failing that, I'd basically be a super senior, sort of, right? That would fucking blow. I would probably drop out, honestly. Oh, you don't support Adobe? Yeah, it kind of is like expensive as hell. Wait, is that the same thing as Photoshop? Adobe is Photoshop, right? So wait, when you're in Photoshop class, do they buy Photoshop for every single computer? I'm so confused. Do they actually do that? They do that? What the hell? I didn't even think about that. They have to buy Photoshop for every PC. No wonder there wasn't that many computers in there. There was like a solid amount, but there was like no extras. Really, there was like one extra. Oh, they got key. Okay, yeah. What's up there, Beacons? Just chilling. Just chilling. How's it going? Yeah, you definitely can learn anything on YouTube. And there's free alternatives these days. But we've definitely made it a long way from 10 years ago. A lot different. Nice. I don't know how long I'll be on for, but I had a pretty busy day IRL. I had to figure out what my mom owed me for the past... I don't even know how long it's been. I've given her my credit card and just let her do her thing for like the past... like on and off for the past like year plus, right? And I paid for like all of her divorce fees for her lawyer and everything. And I finally, today, I finally got paid back. And I had to figure out all the money, and it was fucking terrible. It was the worst thing ever, like going through it. I can't even begin to explain, because I was trying really hard to make it fair for her and not like... I was trying not to fuck myself over, and I wasn't trying to fuck her over. So I was just trying to make it fair, but she wasn't much of a help, and it was very frustrating because it was all on me to crunch all these numbers and get the best number I could the most fair way, and it was hell. I'm so glad it's over. I'm so glad it's over, man. So now I can pay off a bunch of stuff that I need to pay off really bad. Yo, what's up, Spoons? Like, I'm finally paying off my taxes, and it's almost the next season for tax season. And I have a fucking credit card at like 4K, 5K, I mean. About to pay that off. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Bro, the thing is, it's like, it feels really good for me because I've never been in this situation. But I've gotten very used to it because it's been a while. But before this, bro, I pretty much told myself I would never put myself in this situation, and not even for, like, definitely not for anyone outside of family. But in my head, I kind of told myself not even for family, but I pretty much gave all my money. Like, I pretty much got really low with overall money multiple times because of family, my brother and my mom. I bought my brother out of the house we owned together. I'm the full owner now. And that fucking took all my money that I ever saved. I could barely do it. I almost had to refinance, right? I could barely do it. But I did it anyway, and I was like, fuck, this is sketchy. Like, what if something happens and I need money? Like, I had like a couple thousand. And I was like, all right, I'll be good for next month. And I thought my mom's divorce was going to happen sooner, because that's how she paid me back for what she owed me. And I thought that was going to happen way sooner, but it took forever. So it's been quite eventful, to be honest. It's been quite eventful. Yeah, buying my brother out was like I think like 34K, but he also paid me back. It should have been more, but he paid me back technically 9K. He owed me like 9K. So it's like he paid me back, but I lost all my money. It was the worst feeling ever. but I'm a full homeowner. But it's like, fuck. I don't even. Do I even want to be a full homeowner? Not really. I kind of liked owning the house with my brother. My brother is like a super duper handyman. Like the opposite of me, the guy that's been playing a Boomkin, playing WoW his whole entire life, pathetic and sad. He's just like super handyman, and it kind of worked out. Like I kept track of all the bills and whatever, and I did all that stuff. And then he was like, I helped him out where I could, but he did a lot of the handiwork. And house is kind of falling apart. I'll be honest, my house is kind of falling apart. Like minor things, but like things that'll I don't really know how to fix. Like just a bunch of random shit, man. Like I don't even know, man. I don't like being a homeowner. I'll be honest. Probably sell one day. Get a handyman, fix a bunch of shit up, and sell it one day. But fuck. So yeah, I buy my brother out, and then like before that and after, my mom is just on and off with my credit card, and honestly quite scary. Opening up your bank account and just seeing minus, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm just like, what are you buying? What is this? I was like, stop, please. I'm so glad it's over. Everything's squared away. My brother doesn't owe me anything. My mom doesn't owe me anything. It actually feels so fucking good. Yeah, oh yeah. My AC unit or HVAC or whatever. So originally it was thought that it was completely broken, right? And we were gonna be fucked this summer, right? But it was only coming up like when the heat was on, it was saying check heat, blah blah blah, something like that. So we were still using heat. And we had a guy come over and he was pretty much telling us we needed a whole new thing. He was like, we can fix it for this much, but you'd pretty much you'd probably be more smarter to replace it, right? And I was under the impression from what my mom told me that we were fucked this summer, like for cooling. Like we thought it was the same thing. But apparently, I still don't know. Apparently the heating is in the basement and the cooling is outside in that big unit. I don't know how true that is. Apparently my neighbor knows that the heating is in the basement. She knows my house like really well because she knew a lot of the previous owners. She's like an old lady. So I don't know how true that is. But like, so we're good this summer. I kind of gave the whole stream an impression that I was fucked, and I thought I was. But so I put an AC in my room, and then like the air just was working, and then no light was on, and then we realized that it was just the heat. So something's wrong with the heat, and we have to like fucking like. It's probably still the same amount of money the guy said, like $6K to fix, $10K to replace, or some shit. And my house needs a new roof. I'm kind of fucked, and like I need to like budget and figure it out slowly. My house needs a new roof, like low-key kind of bad. I don't even want to think about it, man. Fuck me, man. I don't even want to think about it. I'm so fucked, I feel like, bro, when I think about it. It's scary. I just feel like me and my mom don't make enough money. I told her today, I was like, I don't know how we're not homeless. Like, I actually don't understand. Like now, like right now we got money, but like if you think about everything we have to pay off in future things, it's fucking kind of scary, bro. Being a homeowner is like low-key scary. I don't actually. I like that I'm not pumping my money into somebody else's building or whatever. But like, it's fucking scary, dude. If something goes wrong, you're just fucked. Legit. It's all on you. Damn, that's crazy. We don't really get many natural disasters around here. What's CC? Wait. Yeah, what's CC? Do you have a furnace in the basement? 20K for roof? You think roof's 20K? Maybe. I'd have to fucking get a home equity or whatever the fuck it's called, bro. Maybe. My mom's telling me to get a metal roof, but I don't know how much more that is. But I heard it's like fire. They look pretty. Metal roofs look good. Got you, man. Oh, credit card. Oh yeah, dude. Before I started giving my mom my credit card always paid off, bro. Always paid off. I've never not had my credit card paid off, and lately it's just been chilling at 5 to 6K, collecting so much interest. I hate to look at it. I hate to even look at it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Roof should be 5 to 8K. Oh, maybe he was talking about how he had to do multiple roofs. Or he just has a really fucking big house. But I think I'm going to get a metal roof. If I do, when I do get a new roof, I think a metal roof if it's affordable. There's just one there's a one business that has it kind of near my house. Because I was outside for once today. It was actually crazy. And, my mom was talking about metal roofs, and then I started looking for them. I was like, well, why doesn't anyone have a metal roof? And then she was like, well, they're expensive. I'm like, well, then I can't get a metal roof. But then we found one. Then we found one, and your roof was 20K both times. Bruh, do you have a mansion? What the hell? Is that real? It's got to be where you live or something. I don't know. I think it just depends where you live. Because 5 to 8K seems very reasonable. For like a standard roof replacement. There's these people in my neighborhood asking me if I want a new roof all the time. I think. I just feel like I couldn't imagine them saying it's 20K. Like I actually couldn't even wrap my head around that. I don't know. I mean, it definitely varies from state to state across the entire U.S. There's just no way not, because it probably depends on, like, I'm sure the housing market is a factor. Right? A little bit. It's part of your house at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea myself, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Do you live on the West Coast, though? Because I feel like those kind of things are more expensive on the far West Coast than the East Coast, to be honest. Potentially. How's it going, by the way, Dream State? My bad, dude. What anode do you use for unit frames? The black color? Better Bliss frames. My bad. I've just made my multi-chap bigger. Am I full electric? No. Kinda. Mainly, but my gas stove is a gas stove. What else did I miss? That's about it. 6K for new HVAC? Wait, 6K for new HVAC? The hell? Bro, I was getting quoted up towards 10K. I feel like these things are backwards. Like the HVAC should be more than 6K maybe. And the roof should be a little less than 20K, but who knows? Bro, how the hell do you do all this shit? Mm. Lust. Double rogue! Trigger displacer. Waste skin. Kinda. Nice. Yo, it's Asta. Hey, Asta. Thrash on bars? Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to have that ability. Thrash. You can actually use it as Boomkin? Wait. Do you have to be in cat form? Or bear? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really sound like that OP. TBH. But it's weird. Yeah, he's saying he's bugged though, and he can use it on one Boomkin. One of his Boomkins it works, one of the Boomkins it doesn't. Saying it's bugged. I believe it. This game's fucked. fuck. Massive crit. This glow is too big. I have to change it for reflect. I had Nito burrito today, and I gotta say it wasn't that good. Wasn't too impressed. Ah! No. Hurricane. How the hell are you even noticing that your hurricane sucks? That's the real question. Been grinding in dungeons, yeah. Yo, I'll be honest. Twilights. Sorry. Twilights as Boomy are actually kind of fun. All that haste. Is it geared? Is it geared Boomy? I swear, Twilights as Boomy are fun as fuck. You just start procking it over and over and over. So many procs. Ah, motherfucker. Wait, how many YouTube viewers do I have right now? Five. Not bad. It's just like the meta is just like it's bronze at certain times and it's blue at certain times, and it's really just about if you truly wanted to like do it right, you'd be swapping them for certain dungeons and certain parts of the dungeon, because one or the other just suck ass in certain dungeons and certain parts. It is just horrible. I think the most fun one is just bronze. I think it's fun to avoid damage, keep your stacks, get a lot of procs, a lot of haste. Blue is like so annoying, man. Because like for me, it's like if I would oh, blue is just annoying. If I want to stop cast or anything, I move my character. So it's like terrible if it's blue. Blue is fun. It's fun, but it's annoying. Well, yeah, bronze is only good in like ones where you don't take damage ever, basically, yeah. Oh my god, I suck. So the blue is it stacks up if you stand still to 5. And I believe it's how much, I don't know how much percentage per damage per stack. Is it 100% or 50 or some shit? It's pretty good actually. It actually is pretty good. And then if you move it goes away. Damn. Just die in a stun if I don't shrink in skin. Yeah. Yeah, they're both really good and fun in their own way, for sure. Shroomed them out. Easiest shroom in my life. It's a tough question because it's a whole nother thing to go down. Like, I don't know. I swear you could learn some stuff maybe from PvE Boomy to apply to PvP, but I swear it's like completely different. It's almost like you're playing a different spec. It's kind of completely different. It's similar in some ways, obviously. I guess playing another spec is over exaggeration, but it'll be mainly PvP. If I don't know. I think it's more appealing to play it later on. More fun with more haste and crit. Plus, what is said to be the best? What's said to be the best raid? Is it? It's not this tier. It's like next tier or some shit. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just like a bunch of weak ores probably, because there's no way you remember all that shit. Fuck. But I'll be honest, it actually is fun though. I guess I should have said that. I was playing PvE on beta when it was like new. Before Ritas were out and shit, you know. I was playing PvE and I was actually having fun. I was playing like all day for like 15 hours one day. Legit. I actually thought it was pretty fun. But I think it just felt good to press MoP Boomy buttons, to be honest. There was this one raid that when I said what's the best MoP raid, everybody said that this other raid, I forget what it was. But I agree. I just remember Siege. People were saying that there was a fight that's like iconic and the best fight ever. It's like a shaman or storm shit or something like that. I just didn't. It just didn't ring a bell for me, honestly. It wasn't this first raid tier. It wasn't the last raid tier. Yeah, I was throwing a fun thunder. Is that next season after the first, or is it the third? Is it the second or third season? I don't know either. Oh man, I thought I had Ursa. I should have skinned the. Should be P3. So you're telling me that? I mean, if the said to be best 2 raids are the last 2 raids of the X pack, and Boomy is just way better at the end, I may or may not do a little PvE at the end, but at the start, I don't know. The changes are intriguing. The Boomy changes, the buffs, whatever they are. I didn't really look too much into them because I knew that they were in PvP, so I stopped caring a little bit about it. But honestly, it's pretty interesting that they got buffed. So that could make it fun. Being able to compete. Procs, 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 procs. Yeah, but the thing is, it actually is more appealing now that you don't need PvE gear to PvE just for fun. Like you can't, like, for me, I don't know if it's just me, but I look at it differently. Like, being forced to PvE made it not fun automatically right away. it just sucked all the fun out of it instantly. Like, caring about the gear that much that you are forced to get in there, it ruined it. But now it's just like, I would care about the gear. I'd want to get geared, obviously, but it's just more. I think mainly it's that, and then it's also just way more fun. Like, MoP Boomy is just way more hard to play than Kata Boomy PvE, and just way more fun. Kata Boomy PvE was just like annoying. Oh my god, the eclipse lag, and it was so annoying. It wasn't even fun at all, to be honest. It was miserable. I hated Kata Boomy PvE. That shit sucked. I actually think MoP is like the first X-Pack where every class is just fun to press buttons, therefore making PvE finally actually good in MoP. Like, no offense to anyone that's PvE only, but I swear PvE has been so dogshit all of Classic up until now. Like, Wrath, so easy and free, just dog shit. TBC, just easy and free, dog shit, boring class designs. Classic, just easy and free, super boring class design. Holy fuck, just the worst X-Pack ever. Sorry if you like Classic WoW, but just quite literally the worst X-Pack probably to ever be made. No idea why people are playing it for a third time. So boring. So fucking boring. Yeah, Sunwell Plateau was not easy at all, actually, but it was mainly just because like dad guilds, though, bro. To be honest, like it gave some trouble to like really good guilds, but it overall shouldn't have too much. To be honest, I think my guild would just wipe for dumbass reasons. I can't remember. I swear it was always killable, but it was just like I don't know. It was definitely one of the harder raids out of classic, but it wasn't that bad. It just seemed hard because it's too much weight pulling in TBC and classic, bro. Like the raid size, 25 men suck, dude. You have to if everyone's pulling their weight, none of those raids are hard at all. But there's too much carrying going on 24/7, man. And nobody knows who's truly getting carried. It's hard, it's kind of hard to tell. And nobody wants to like call people out either. See that's exactly what I'm talking about though. Being forced to play TBC PvE makes me not even want to play TBC at all. Right? Like because I have to PvE for PvP, I just don't even want to play. But MoP is like I'm considering PvEing just for fun. Because I could just pick it up and put it down. Like if I never get my loot, bro, I'm raiding an entire X-Spec. There's no breaks. It's not fun to raid the entire X-Spec, bro. It's just not. And that's the problem with having the PvE for PvP, because those are the people that are forced to raid as long as they need that piece of loot. A pure PvEer doesn't have to just stop, you know? It's just like you don't have to. Like you could argue that a PvPer doesn't have to, but it's like you kind of do. Especially if you're trying to push. Annoying system needs to be fixed really badly. He just leaped the... What the hell? Wait, this guy's just chilling. Did he DC? I kind of want to take him out. Yeah, I actually still don't know if I'll play TBC. I don't really have high hopes that Blizzard... Well, actually, Minpoke could save us all, if you think about it. Because Minpoke is a classic guy. So, he really is, like, vocal about not liking to raid for PvP. So, maybe he could save us all, and either we can get PvE... Everyone knows what I'm about to say. Either we can get PvE gear from doing PvP and it's only usable in PvP, or we test a full PvP gear meta. We take what is MoP and we apply it to TBC. See, this would be really cool. This would actually be cool. So instead of doing TBC and Wrath, and you could throw Kata in here, all over again, with the same boring ass fucking raid meta for PvP, just fucking maybe throw PvP power into the game somehow, and make full PvP gear meta for TBC, Wrath, and you can even redo Kata, because I think most PvPers wouldn't want to play Kata again because they wouldn't want to do the boring ass raids again. If you could just fucking not raid and log in, I think people would play any version of the game. Like, oh, I'm bored, I'm going to play Kata. Oh, I'm bored, I'm going to play Wrath. The WoW could be like that if it was free to play. and had like if WoW was like more like private server-ish, free to play, you know, had every server up and you could just like solo queue arenas. And it was basically like, and if they tried to take down private servers on top of that, bro, the game would be sick. The game would be so sick. If they just had every X-Pack up, end game, last season, final patch, and you could just get full bis and then just have your character forever in every single X-Pack, and it was if it was a one world server on every single X-Pack too, that would be fucking like dream. One world server classic, one world server TBC, endgame, you know, Summel Plateau, Wrath the Lich King, ICC, One World, Ruby Sanctum out, Forever season. Or maybe the seasons, you would cycle through them. You would have like seasons for the last season nonstop. Something like that. It would be some private server shit, but I swear that's the move. Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, no way I lose my level 60 character. And then they started charging money for clones. And then people purposely didn't buy the clones because they thought it was a waste of money and the tomb was just going to sit there and die. But in reality, everyone that didn't buy a clone regretted it. Because the classic era servers were alive for a really long time. And now they're probably not, but they're still there. And I think that's kind of cool, actually. I wish... See, that's why I can't do TBC and Wrath again, bro. I had every single piece. I had every single piece that you could ever imagine and ever want. I had a fucking Boomkin with Muru Ring, Cape off last boss, Muru Ring, Muru Trinket, Cape off last boss, Dagger off of last boss, kill Jaden. And then when BT was the main raid, I had Staff, I had Skull, and then when I had Mind Blade. Every single raid tier, I was full bis. Nexus, or not Nexus, TK, I had the Staff from there. I mean, I had everything, bro. Honestly, it's actually I can never do that again. That took forever. Like that was terrible. I don't want to do that again. That took so long. I lost it all. It got vendored. It's in my bank. Like that's so stupid. I don't know. It doesn't seem fair to me, man. Seems like they're just stripping away my life all for some pieces of gear, bro. Like, I would love to play TBC again and press Skull on a Boomkin and just blast. But fuck raiding all over again. No GDKP. I have to compete versus dads with slash roll. I have to compete with that. I have to slash roll into a PvE Andy that is going to raid log and never use the gear. Why would I even bother? What's the point? Hopefully MoP's just perma up. Or WOD. I'm actually pretty hyped for WOD. If I was like the only WOD streamer, I'd be totally down for that, to be honest. Even if my stream was dead. Any WOD enjoyers in the chat? WOD Boomy's lit? Yeah, it is. WOD Boomy is lit, dude. You know what's up. Only, I'm in... What other... Like, okay, if you were, like, maining, like, a class and spec, like I'm in Boomkin, what would make you think WOD is lit? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? The guards are on me. I'm dead. Because I think being a Boomkin main, you think WOD's a good X-Pack because of that, right? For example. So like, what other specs would like, if you mained it in WoD, you would just think like, oh yeah, WoD will be fun. Because I feel like some people like played the wrong thing in WoD maybe, even though I think most class designs were pretty solid and fun to play. I do think that. I think some people just didn't play the right thing or something, that they weren't enjoying it, and it made them like not enjoy it or whatever, and kind of talk shit on the X spec. Feral Druid. Was Feral Druid good, or is that a meme? Is it sarcasm? Ah. Ooh. No, brother. I should have cloned. Damn, I think I could have definitely lived there. I don't know how long I had Warden skin, but I probably had it for a while. It was insane. Well, Frozen Chicken was #1 ladder for a lot. I don't really... Was Feral top ladder a lot in threes? $100 raids before you saw your first torch. Oh, torch. Yeah, Wrath. Nax. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Destro Lock. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm dead. Bro, this... Oh my... Oh my god. He duped a staff proc. And it crit me for 91k. Huh. Alright, we 1v2 these guys. 100B. Are they just running around World VPN? Is this him? I gotta watch out for these guys, man. They sneak up on me. Yeah. Feral was busted in Kata and Wrath. Yeah, I mean, the player base could make it balanced. That's a possibility, especially with no raid meta. Because, like, everyone stayed alliance and never swapped because of raiding. It just worked out. Like, why would you not play Benny because of raiding, right? But now it doesn't matter. So, I don't know. Yeah. Shit. Ah, see ya. Yeah. I don't like Mass World PvP though. My one of my mods is on Grob, and he said that the like World PvP is kind of dead. Like it's only Mass World PvP. Is that true? I like Jerome though, bro. He's always trying to do some shit for the game. Mostly, yeah, yeah. I think like if I want World PvP, my best bet is like Horde on Benny or Alliance on Faralina. It seems fun. It seems fun to be against like everybody and like just being able to run around and find people. It's a lot more. I don't know. Solo World PvP is a lot more fun for me personally than like big group PvP. Like honestly, even just being in a party with one person kind of ruins it for me. Like when I used to play SOD all the time, and everyone would World PvP, everybody would spam invite me and like think I want to group up with them, but I never wanted to, and I'd always decline. I'd always have to explain that I wanted to be solo. Like I don't mind the spontaneous like help out somebody that's getting 1v2. They're obviously dead. But even a 1v2, I'd rather somebody let me die than help me, because I just want to 1v2. Yeah, I think like Peyo will be making MoP Boomkin. I think Peyo will be on Alliance Faralina, right? Like I am. Pretty sure he is. Oh shit. I used to the first level 60 classic, the first one that came out. I would steal everybody's fire elementals and Arathi Highlands with Moonfire tags. People hated me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same take as everybody else. Nobody disagrees with that. I say it all the time. I think everyone talks about it. One sec. BRB real quick. Ooh. Yo, Smokey, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, what do we got going on? Anybody out here? It's cleared. How'd you hear it? What does it sound like? Can you hear the button? Where's everybody at? I think that was actually the sound of the battery, like the airflow sound of hitting it. Maybe. I think so. I honestly think so. It is kind of noisy when I hit it, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, this thing just died. Yeah. Yeah, the carts and shit are actually insane. Crit. Holy moly. Holy crits. The crits are critting. The crits are critting. Damn, I should have kicked this. I still have root beam him here low. And then another root in the silence still. That's that root tech, baby. Critting a lot. It's because I have this buff. Yo, son, thanks for the follow. Dude, I didn't have a root. Yo, Heike, thanks for the follow. Ah, fuck, I tried to cancel this. We popped the karma. How much crit do I have? Give me a sec. It's probably gonna vary with my buffs. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. I'm at 33.37 with 0 buffs. I'm just fully gemmed crit. Except for staff. Damn, I'm dead. Maybe not. I eat this trap. Priest wants to fear. Root this pet off me. Jeez. Brutal. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I hate that. Oh, it's skin, dude. I'm so bad. I fucked up, man. I hit my burst and I hit travel form. That's kind of a problem. I might need to change my burst button. I actually have a more comfortable, safer button to change it to, and I'm just gonna send it. My glove bind. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my glove bind then, but wait a minute. It's 3. 3 is my symbiosis. Okay, this bind would actually be pretty good, actually. 4 or 5. Or alt art. G. I don't know. I'm gonna start trying to use. There's been quite a few times that I go to press Celestial, and it's off GCD, and I like accidentally hit my travel form button next to it. But I think it's just a me problem. I hope it's not this keyboard. It's kind of weird that happens, but I guess it makes sense because I never really used G as like. I never really had a burst. I think I just need to change that bond. I think it's a good change. But on beta, that was never happening. I don't know. I never had this problem on beta. That's why I think it's this keyboard a little bit, but I like this keyboard, so I don't know. I think I need like a little elevation on my keyboard for my wrist. I think my hand needs to be higher. Potentially. Fuck. Shift T. That's wild. I could never. Control 1 through 5? Wait, on your keyboard? That's insane. Wait. Bro, there's no way. Please tell me. Please tell me you're not control 1 through 5 on your keyboard with the same hand. There's no way. I can't do that. I try to do that, and it's the most uncomfortable feeling I've ever gotten in my hand. I don't know. I have a Razor Naga, bro. I don't. I'm just, my binds are a lot different than that. I do a lot of weird shit with my binds, I think. I reroute my, I don't like control. I reroute it to caps locks. My caps locks is my control. And then I just recently started actually using 1 through 5 outside of my mouse, because my mouse represented my 1 through 12. So I didn't really like separate those binds ever. I just kind of always had them as my mouse binds, if that makes sense. But recently I was like, I basically have double binds. So I started to like, I kept my 1 on Surge. Like my 1 is double bind still, but I put 2 as something else, 3 as something else, 4 as something else. and then I rerouted my mouse. I rerouted my 2, 3, 4 on my mouse to the letters on my keyboard that are like off to the right farther. But I've never liked control. Like, oh man, I actually don't know how you press that. I'll be honest. How do you press that? Like, do you move with AWD? I just don't know how. How does your pinky go down to control and then you press? I have pretty big hands. I think that's what it is. See, for me, it's like literally not possible. Pinky control index finger. That's rough. Every time, don't take it personal. Every time someone tells me their binds, I always say how. I'm usually just like my one friend. He had a crazy one. I forget what it was. My one friend would just use like F1 through 4 for like prime ass buttons. It's the weirdest shit. I don't know. I don't actually understand how that's possible, but I think he moved with QWE. I think my friend moved with QWE, so he used the F1 through 5, like F1 through 5 at the very top, and then he probably had like a keyboard that didn't have the gap, which I have now myself. It's actually nice. I think that would make it possible. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have just I guess I should have did that. My F1, all my F1s are just random things. Like my F2 is actually my Windows key. I just rerouted it because I would never press it as a real bind. But like I reroute my 2 on my mouse to like, fuck if I know, O. My 3 on my mouse is P, OP. I guess I did reroute this to. I rerouted the number 1 to N. I rerouted number 4 to S and number 5 to J, and then everything else is the same. Just kind of all scattered everywhere. Wait, what's function? Function. Wait, like all the way over on the other side of the keyboard? Oh yeah. Yeah, I just can't reach up. Like, I just feel like you have to take your hand off of your movement keys completely to press these buttons. Is that normal? It feels too weird for me personally. I could never reach, like, even though I have a reduced keyboard, but it still feels weird to press all the F All the F keys. All of them. Yeah, I could see how like any player could technically do that, rely on moving with your mouse. Then you have to like, but like in a heated moment, right? As Nerf me would say, in the heat of the moment, okay? In the heat of battle. A very intense moment, right? I just feel like if I had to reach up to press these and then I had to replace my hand back on the AWD in the heat of the moment, I would definitely be fat fingering shit like crazy. For sure. I mean, I kind of fat finger shit all the time, to be honest. I'm 6'4", so I have pretty big hands. And it kind of sucks. If I could just shrink for gaming, I probably would. Mouse wheel, yeah. Well, wait. Yeah. Did the funniest binds ever were actually Nerf Me's binds, I'm not gonna lie. Nerf Me had the funniest binds I've ever heard of. They're ridiculous. Could anyone think of any Nerf Me binds? Let me think for 1 second. He just had everything on a modifier. It was so weird. I was like, bro, what prime buttons do you put on like non-modifier keybinds? And then he told me that he purposely puts things on modifiers so he doesn't fat finger. And I seriously just, I was speechless. I was speechless. Honestly. Like all of his main damage abilities that he spams were all just modified. I swear that's so bad. You can't have your main damage abilities on a mod. There's no way. There's actually no way. Six four and I'm playing WoW, not in a sport. 6'4" isn't even that tall, bro, for like NBA and NFL though, dude. If you're talking football and basketball at least. Six four is like average. And I don't really know what other sports height really gives you an edge in. What sports besides basketball and football would height give you an edge? Soccer? I guess. A little bit. See, soccer you wouldn't want to be too tall. 6'4" would probably be pretty solid for soccer. But I'd say it's actually pretty short for the NBA these days. I sucked at basketball though, man. I tried. I played basketball as a kid. I was better at football. But overall, I was definitely a lot better at football. Like I had my games where I'd just be a beast. But I wasn't like like a prodigy kid or anything. All I wanted to do eventually was just play WoW. Eventually I was just like, I hate football and sports. I just want to play WoW. That's what happened. Is my tab fucked? No. Well, yeah, exactly. Soccer. I don't think you need height in soccer. I think height's only really helps you in basketball and football, depending on your position. But certain positions you don't need height either. So ultimately, it's not like, I don't know, such a stereotypical thing to say. Sports ultimately have never been about height unless it's your position. It's all about skill.
You are a master of the arcane, but never allow it to have mastery over you.
This guy off me. Didn't have a root. Jesus fuck. You're right, man. I should have been the next MJ. You actually got me there. Why didn't I think about that? No. You guys think the future of streaming will involve viewers using multi-chat? I guess it'll just be streamers putting multi-chat on their stream, probably. That's probably what I should do. Ah! Damn it, dude. Fuck. Give it up. What's some preparations you guys are taking or plan to take for your MoP leveling? Any degenerate stuff going on? Be honest. Anyone doing some degenerate shit? We could start small. Anyone call off work? We can start small. Anybody tell their wife that you won't see him for a day? Anybody? Oh, we're talking some in-game degenerate prepping. I'm thinking IRL prep. I'm thinking some IRL prep. I can't lose this. I can't let this guy get away. Brother, are you kidding me? You're not gonna finish me off? Holy fuck. This is nightmare. Okay, I'm going this way. Ooh, I got an idea. Huh. Parkour. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm outplaying the hell out of this guy, bro. Oh, this guy's still here. Ooh, this is bad. 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 Ooh, this ain't good. Didn't die. I was dead though. Did I have Displacer? Wait, what? I thought I didn't have anything, to be honest. I might have had Displacer though. I was down to miss that Q for the 1v3, but I was dead. That's crazy, Big. That is crazy. What's up, Dab God? Meal prep. Meal prep pre-shop. That's pretty smart. W. I took off for a family day. Got 2 casseroles ready. Nice. W. Anyone taking like some major precautions? Potentially a jug next to them? Theoretically. Lucky for me, I got a bathroom right next to me. Anyone jugging? Anyone jugging? Maybe 10 years ago. I'm just joking. It's a joke. Surely there's like one person in here though that's jugging for sure. I know it. I know it. Wait, less important now that you're older? I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was like you get older, you have to pee a lot. No? Not when you're in your 30s? When you're older, you just pee yourself. No rush. That's some 60-year-old shit. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like you're just not hydrated, maybe, because when I'm like trying to stay really hydrated and I'm just drinking a lot of water, I feel like I have to pee like all the time. Do I have like some kind of problem? Like I feel like it goes right through me. Is that bad? Even if I don't drink a lot of liquid before bed, I still have to get up and pee a lot. See, that doesn't sound good. Something wrong with me? Seven to 10 times a day. That's your mistake, staying hydrated when you're trying to gain. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be drinking that much water for MoP release for sure. But if I'm trying to feel good mentally, ideally I'm drinking a decent amount of water. I actually, at one point in time when I was like in high school, I'd say, I only strictly drank water, and I was, my skin was super nice. I felt good. I'm trying to get back on that. I think I'm done drinking Diet Coke or anything with carbonation, bro. I think carbonation is just fucks your entire body up in every way imaginable, to be honest. And fake sugar too. I'm trying to cut back on like any type of fake sugar, carbonation, and honestly just like bread. I think bread is like poison, to be honest. Oh, and I need to get my water tested for my house. I want to stop drinking plastic bottled water too. If I do all this stuff, I think it would actually be really good. Yeah, I quit drinking. I was like a straight up alcoholic with my mom. We went to the wine and beer dispensary every single day. Every single day was another wine bottle or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Hell if I know. It was actually hell. It was a living hell, to be honest. Never want to go back to it. It was horrible. I don't know if I like this new bind. I'm so bad at pressing gloves, I swear. I might just fucking do some noob shit and just put gloves in my just every button, like fucking Starfall and Celestial. It's already in my Celestial, actually. In Wrath it was in my Starfall because it perfectly lined up, and in Kata it was in my Starfall because it perfectly lined up all the time. But in this game, your Starfall's constantly like going off cooldown or whatever and stuff, and resetting. So it's not good to put it in your Starfall, honestly, but I've been thinking about it. Sometimes I just don't press it on CD. And it feels bad to hold it, I think. NS. Yeah, like that's kind of weird though, don't you think? Like what if you NS clone? I think if you put it in an NS heal bind, that's fine. Like if you had I have a macro, like a super oh shit macro to Heart of the Wild NS healing touch. I think I mean you don't really need it, but you could put it in that. It's like if you're ever like 1% HP pretty much. Or really low. Oh yeah, you're a healer. Yeah, healers like professions for healer is kind of weird. You could pump with it, honestly. You could do damn. But yeah, if you're Vesta. I actually find NG gloves kind of annoying. Is that weird? Like I actually don't fully like NG gloves. I'd say. I kind of find like things that are off GCD. I want to try to min max them so much, but I just can't. Like to perfectly press your NG gloves between a global. Like say you cast, and you want to NG glove and then do another global really fast. It's almost impossible to do that. Like down to the 0.1 second decimal, unless you're cheating, or if you have a macro. Macro is always the answer, but Yeah, but if you even if you NS clone and I have it in my NS, I'm still using clone and like I'm wasting a whole GCD when NG glove is only 10 seconds. It seems kind of bad. But I don't know. It's not horrible, but what up, GM? What up, brother? See, now I'm hitting all the wrong buttons because I changed this shit. See, I'm gonna have to do something temporarily or something. Just 3. I'm at perma combat. There we go. The hell? They're trying to get me, bro. I'm fucked. They're pumping, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah, man, this is too much damage. Hmm. Or Boomkin. Shit. Oh shit. This guy pumps. Oh fuck. I'm out. I actually died. Hit 0. Oh no, this is a bug. I'm froze in place. I think I can just relog. If you join a BG when you're dead, you're frozen. Let me see if I can just get away with a normal relog. There we go. Nice. Shit. Alright. Maybe we get the fast cap. I'm gonna root beam. Gonna root this guy. And root this guy. Ah. I clone this guy. Trying to just clone this guy. Trying to get out of here. So I don't die. Root this pet off me. Watch this. Guys wanna see some tech? Check me out. You guys like that shit? Was that a boost in the NG cloak? Yeah, rocket boot, NG cloak, yeah. Yeah. That's some fancy shit. Y'all really didn't know you could do that? I thought that shit was like common knowledge. That's the tech, baby. That's the tech. It's easy as fuck when you get Goblin Glider. You don't need any speed, actually. You just go up there and you press it. That's it. You want to see the other one? I'll show you the other one, too. There's another one you can do. It's pretty cool. It's also really easy with Goblin Glider. I can't do it right now. That guy actually just assaulted that. Really? People kind of freak out when you go up there, actually, but... Yeah, it is actually kind of crazy. No one knows about that. It's super easy to do. Alright. Destroy. Damn. Not a single proc because of the multi-dot thing. So dumb. Okay. Alright. Let me show you the other tech. I'm gonna show you the other tech. You know about this one, Scum? This one you can fuck it up pretty easily. Uh oh. We don't want this guy to see me, bro. Oh! I'm off. I just rolled right off. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Shit. Oh, fuck. No, I actually didn't peep the vortex till I pressed it. I did that one only with gliders. Yeah, it was some Tekken Kata, actually. But, couldn't really do it in RPG. Wait. Kinda. I mean, maybe. I hate how bugged out boots are. The speed boots, they're super bugged. I hope that gets fixed. You used to be able to stack speed boots with Worgen Dash. Don't work anymore. And also, if you have any speed at all and you grab boots, they just don't work. Hmm. Gotta kill this healer. Got him. Holy shit. We need a kick here. Juked him, actually. Got him. Can he stop him? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice bomb, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. Honestly, all the racials are really intriguing to me in their own way. I think they're all really good. Like every single one is actually really good. Especially for Boomy. Like Troll is really, really good if it was playable. Lines up with Incarn, 3-minute cooldown. And War Stomp clone. Anything with War Stomp's insane. Extra stamina, Torrent's good. Night Elf is just insane. Like Meld is like limitless on skill cap and things you can do with it. It's just kind of cracked. And Worgen and Sleep are good too, actually. 1% crit, best stat. And the dash is still really good. Actually is. So I don't know if I really have a preferred race, to be honest. I think they're all really good. My YouTube is about to start being nice as fuck too. I think I can start getting a lot of viewers on YouTube, maybe. Be sick if I got a lot of viewers. Well, Worgen wouldn't be that good for Resto at all, really. Nelf is just way more better for healer. The dash is good though for kiting still. It's still really good. It's just that 1% crit's actually really good for Boomy. And then the dash is just really good still. The dash could potentially be really good for Resto Druid versus melee. Just endless kiting. Constant cycle through. It's like a trade-off. It's always been a trade-off between like having meld versus caster or having Worgen dash versus melee. Each one is like, obviously you can get value out of meld into like probably a melee comp for sure, but the kite is good. Honestly, the kite is good. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, that's why I think like picking racials for Boomy is like not even comparable to picking racials for Feral or Resto. Like meld is way more better for Resto than it is for Boomy. Like you actually have to drink. For one example, you have to drink, and I don't have to drink ever, so that's already like major diff. And I just think like even Feral, it just feels better to pounce meld as a Feral, or meld pounce as a Feral, right? It just has more value, probably. I mean, not necessarily, I guess, but you could just meld pounce into a clone if you wanted to. We're winning. Are you winning, son? You guys want to know the meta? You wear this staff, even in MoP arenas, and you proc a Valk before the gates open. I'm gonna do it for the lulz. See if it still works. There it is, baby. A Valk. I bet you it still works in Arena. So if you proc a Valk like right before the gates open, GG, dude. You're owning with the 20k, 12k Valk. This was actually, if you had the staff and you could spam AoE and Wrath, this was meta to do. Like, there's no reason not to do this. I had it in my bags for Kata for a meme, but I only did it like a couple times. Yuts. Shit. Alright, boys. We're gonna do some crazy shit this PG. What's the plan? What the fuck? Crazier than Mage God X? Probably not. But we're gonna knock some people off the edge and one-shot some people. Hopefully. The things you can do in retail is just insane. He's dead. They really gotta fix the bug if you max range with your Trent. It just does fucking nothing, actually. It's so bad. Hoax, thanks for the follow, man. Hoax, whatever. Oh, that's a knock. That's a clean knock too, dude. That was a kill. That was some crits, baby. That was some crits.
You are a master of the arcane.
You love to see it.
Never allow it
A
to have
bubble.
mastery over you.
Dude, this holy pally just tried to yoink Zerk. Dude, he's tripping. Oh my god. All right. I just clone that actually. Read this. Boom, boom. Come on, come on. I think the closest thing it's come to, like you said, you put your gloves in NS as a resto druid. I think the closest thing to that as Boomkin would just be me putting gloves in Starfall, which the more I think about it, dude, I don't actually think it'd be that bad. Oh, fuck. I'm free. Free falling. Yeah. Like, some of the gloves would maybe be kind of bad. But I don't know. Technically, you would just want to use it on setup. You get CC and you maybe cast. That's when you should glove. Potential. But it's not terrible. Let me just test it. Like, let me see how it feels. Let me see, like, if it feels like a true downside. I have the macro already. I feel like I notice it more when it's in my starfall. Let's see. Dead. Yeah. He's out. Yeah, thanks for the follow. This rogue is here somewhere. There he is. Yeah. Okay. Shit. What is wrong with my hurricane? You're right. Why is it hitting for piss? That's fucking weird. Scum, you're right about the fucking hurricane. It's hitting for 1K, bro. Is that normal? That's fucking insane. Hurricane, 1K. Astral Storm, 1K, 3K. 1.5k average, 3k crit average. What the fuck? Wait, why is it so bad? Yeah, Boomy's fucked with a lot of bugs. This guy really wants me. Fuck. I actually had nothing. Damn. I could have probably ran better. I should have did the jump. Or I should have just... I actually should have just fucked off that little... I should have fucked off that thing. Just kite him. It's just weird that like it's randomly fucked up when it's not even like a patch. Did they do patches today or anything? Wait, so let me get this straight actually. If you have gloves and Starfall in the same macro and you're off GCD, are you always snapping your Starfall with gloves since they're happening legit at the same time? Wait, I think I need to put... Oh no, yeah. If you put your gloves first, are you always snapping them? Are you one of those people that never turn off their computer? I don't think Starfall... Oh! Oh my god. You don't think Starfall snaps at all? Damn, I was actually fucking reading chat when I got knocked. Why wouldn't Starfall snap? It definitely does. That's like saying... Oh, wait, I think Starfall might be dynamic. I mean, it's either dynamic or it snaps, right? So you're saying it's dynamic, right? It has to be one or the other, no? Or it either just doesn't benefit from anything. You swine? Did I just take you out? This you? It is. There. Um. Here. I'll sleep with you. It's dynamic. I actually wish everything was dynamic, kinda. I think dynamic is better than snapping. I kind of think it's aids to focus on snapping dots mid-game, rather just focus on the game. Not my dots and my procs. I actually prefer dynamic. I kind of wish dots were both snapped and dynamic. I wish that's how the game was. I wish everything was dynamic and snapped. Would that be weird or would that be kind of cool? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Make sure you guys are following the stream, sub to the YouTube, boys. Does anyone in here know what my follower alert sound is from? You can't already know from me saying it yesterday, though. You can't already know from me saying it. Not allowed. Jin, thanks for the follow, though, by the way. I don't think Arcane is good. Yeah, there's a lot of rank 1 players on beta. The MMR system on beta is cucked. You play really high teams, play really low teams for really fast queues still. Sounds like some Dragon Tales. It's from Spyro. So you actually kind of were on the right path. It's when you collect gems in Spyro. I used to play Spyro a lot when I was a kid. The hell? Really? I never played it. I was kind of scared I was gonna get hooked. So I never got it. But that would be pretty fun. Switch it up on stream one day. I would do it. Bro, I used to remember I was like a love-hate the skateboarding. Like the OG skateboarding. I don't know what original Spyro it was. But obviously like on like the PlayStation like 1 or 2 or some shit. And the skateboarding was fucking hell, to be honest. I remember being stuck on this one skateboarding part for fucking weeks. But dude, video games actually used to be hard. Like, you actually had to figure it out. No YouTube videos. Nothing. I actually didn't play. I played Mario a decent amount, but I didn't play like a lot compared to some people, you know? So that's not really ringing a bell. Isn't there like fucking 20 Marios? Maybe more? Yeah, I had a GameCube. I didn't really like it that much though. GameCube died pretty quick. I mean, there was a time where I did really like it, to be honest. I remember using it a lot, but then all of a sudden I stopped. That's when Xbox made a huge comeback or started or some shit. Holy moly. We need to get out of here. Maybe we can bait this guy. Wait, we cloned him. No. Okay, we kill her. Got him. Got him. How'd my BGE not working? Do I even have BGE on this guy? I think it's just turned off on this tune. Pretty sure. Did you have a game cast? What's that? Hmm. Yeah, the GameCube was definitely good times. I guess I had all the consoles growing up. I had all the Xboxes, all the PlayStations, GameCube, Wii, computer. But like my computer was, I mean, computers weren't really good back then, were they? My computer was pretty dog shit. I actually only had PlayStation at my dad's house and Xbox at my mom's house, I think. It was weird. It was like, that was the logic. Like, okay, you have this one here and you have that one here. And it kind of worked. And I think I liked Xbox more though. Because I think it's all my friends played Xbox and everybody was just Xbox kids in my school. That's kind of the only memory I have is Xbox and WoW. I did have a GameCube, but I was pretty young, man. It's hard to remember. I think I got pretty lucky because, well, I don't know if I consider it lucky, but one of my mom's really old boyfriends got me into World of Warcraft when I was a kid, when I was like level 60, and he kind of like did this like computer room thing where I had like there's just a room with 3 PCs, and they're like pretty average PCs. I mean, it was back then, so I don't think they were anything too crazy, and it was pretty cool actually. That's what we called it. We called it the computer room. And that's literally what it was. Had a bathroom, had a door to leave to go out of the house, and a door like to a hallway to the kitchen. Had a bathroom, and it had a TV in it. 3 computers, 2 desks, 2 like long desk. The most important spell right now? What do you mean by that? See ya, buddy. You can't roll a knock. Almost feel sorry for him. Yeah, they'll definitely do something for MoP at the start, like they did for Kata at least. The real question is, will they do more than that? I don't know if they'll do more than that or not, but we'll see. 38. No, baby. Oh, we almost hit him. We almost hit that damage. That damage. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hopefully Yoda Ninja isn't in here, dude. He doesn't like when I kill fishermen. Sorry, Yoda Ninja, if you're in here. A lot of fucking people here. What the? It's actually kind of spooky. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Healer, tank, arcane mage. I'm fucked. Oh, that's ward. Oh my god, I thought we were at the other base, man. I actually thought we were at my base. Okay, well, I'm actually dead. The guards are throwing shit at me. I'd love to see another day, maybe. Okay, that was a lot tougher than I thought. Three fishermen. Yeah, too many. Okay, we're back. Okay. GG. Love solar beam and trance, baby. Love solar beam and trance. Oh, he's a boomy. I'm screwed. Maybe not. I mean... Okay. The monk's not following, so we're good. He went bash. He went bear. I need more flask. Alright, Scum. See you, man. Thanks for chatting. It was fun. I'll get at you on Discord. Maybe we can set up my mic better. It'd be sick. Be right back really quick. I'll get tired too, man. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit. I was hungry as hell. I put some, well, I still am hungry. I put some food in the air fryer. Chicken, of course. Berserk. Where is fuck. Fuck that up. Oh my gosh. Huh? Fuck. I wasted all my CDs. I'm an idiot. It's unkillable. That bug is crazy. Kinda got feared off though. Think we just got carried by the bug, but I don't know. He might have got feared off the cap. But it's still would have bugged. Damn, that cocoon got destroyed. Alright. I'm eating real quick, but I'm queuing up. Damn. Let's quit. I'm done eating now. I'm just dead. Damn. There was kind of no avoiding that. They're gonna stun me. I could have done something maybe. Yeah, we're just kind of getting crushed by pre-made. That Horde Alliance life, huh? What's up, Zoltan? YouTube chat. Goated. It's so sick to be multi-platform streaming now. I really like it. Some people are just so clueless. This is what this guy just said in BG chat. He said, You said mostly. He said 90% of these pugs are one-sided beatdowns. ... We either stop them or they stop us, which is true. Right? But then he says, mostly due to unbalanced heals. ... This is the worst PvP in WoW. It's like he's actually clueless. It's literally just because the game pairs pugs into pre-mids. That's it. That's the only issue. It pairs fresh pugs, solo queuing, fresh boosted tunes into fully stacked pre-mids. And that's just like a normal thing it does. For some reason. All the time. Pre-mids never verse each other, ever. They're more likely to queue into a pug team. Yo, glad you like the music, man. Nine boomies. 10 boomy squad. If it wasn't 4 a.m., I could try to find 4 boomies. So let me go see if I can find some world PvP while we sit this queue. Oh. Ooh, Gilness. Probably one of my favorites. Kinda. In some ways, I like it a lot. Oh, I gotta buy Flask. Anyways, make sure you guys follow the Twitch. Follow the Twitch and sub to the YouTube. And follow my TikTok. I'm probably gonna test out streaming on TikTok too. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know how much my PC can handle, but I should definitely go vertical on YouTube too, and I should stream on TikTok, which is potentially only vertical, I believe. So double vertical there. And then maybe that other platform that I don't know what the rules are on talking about it, but the one Poike streams on. But it feels kind of pointless to stream on there. But if my PC can handle it, I don't know if it can. Yeah, the queue system has to be like that, I guess. You know, you can't really balance it because they split the game too much. It is a problem. What the hell? Ah, I just jumped my route. Oh my gosh. This is way too many people. Oh man. I hate being in the water right now. I definitely wasted my drink. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I wish I didn't displace her in there. That felt awful. They had Crusader War. They got there so quick. I wanted to stop them all, but it wasn't happening. That's this playlist right now. Any Twitch Prime in the chat? Any Twitch Prime in the chat? That's all I gotta say. How many subs are we at today? Not looking good. Like 1? 0? 1? Probably 1. Probably glove up there. Ooh. Shit. Yeah. It's in my sub only on Discord. Twitch sub. Damn it. Should have scanned. We losing this or what? Or we're winning?
You are a master of the arcane, but never allow it to have mastery over you.
Well, I guess we just stay here. Turn on my BGA. Here they are. GG. $34 and $6. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I had a long day, honestly. Stressful day. Just wanted to get a nice short stream in. 4 hours, 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna get off, boys. GG's. Thanks for watching. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully get the stream on a little earlier, but I'm still trying to bang shit out and just get shit done that I need to get done all around the board before MoP comes out. As much shit as I can. So, but thanks for chilling, boys. I'll see you guys when I wake up after I'm done doing some work and shit. Some off-stream shit. See you later.